Let's get the feed going to YouTube. And we are hopefully back live on YouTube and Twitch. Sorry for the technical issues there. I don't know what it was. The best thing I could think of was I left my PlayStation 4 turned on downstairs because I needed to put some cartoons on for the kids this morning. If you want to blame someone, blame Hey Dougie, because that's what was still on. It wasn't running, it was paused, so I've no idea why that was even harming my stream health, but, you know, life is strange like that. I also moved the wireless router a few inches to the left, just in case, you know, just in case its orientation completely screws with me. Because you may not know this, but I run this entire stream off a wireless connection, which is probably not the best way to do things. Oh well. How you doing, YouTube? Anyone still see me? You alive over there? You guys kicking? It's saying I got a grand total of 0 going on right now. I wouldn't blame you with the way it ended. Galician, you're still kicking. Hey, how you doing, man? We live. Good, good, good. Nice to know. I've always need a bit of activity in the chat when I go back live after technical issues, just to make sure everything's going well. But yes, just to recap, we're continuing with CULTIC Chapter 2. I've barely done much of the level, so we don't have to worry too much. Though you did miss me kickstart a barbecue with a Molotov, so oh well. Such is life. Such is life. We got guys in armor now. Not that that's helping them. Oh shit, the eyes disappeared. That's creepy. Once they're perceived, they disappear. At least we can throw these ones. Alright, where are we heading first? Where we dropping? Where we dropping? Pirate Cove? It does sound like a Fortnite location to me. Eyeball! Oh wait, that didn't help. Shit. Fuck! We're good. The stream is choking when I tab into the game. Is it still choking? You don't want to scare me like that. I get very skittish with these technical issues. I'm happy with it being a little chuggy when I tab into the game. That's fine. That's normal. That's normal. But if I'm good now, I'm good now. But the amount of you that were going, you're lagging! You are lagging! Oh god, oh jeez. The most annoying thing is things were going absolutely tippity-top on my end. Hey, Broleg! How's episode 2 so far? You streaming it on the weekend? Oh, you're gonna love it, man. You're gonna love it. It's been wild. There's like a few levels where I got like minor bugbears in terms of structure. Basically, as soon as you run into a level that requires you to find explosive charges, then you're on the level that annoyed me a bit because it gets a little, where am I going? It's very open-ended, I'll just put it that way. And some of these levels are huge. I've been reliably informed that this here level right here, oh jeez, is a chonker, so we'll see how that shakes out. I'll try not to get set on fire by this guy. Oh jeez, that ain't good. Is this gonna get me to the start of the level again? No, it's from the checkpoint save. It's fine. It's good, it's good. I'm off my game because of the, having to restart the stream. Now I've got no excuses. I will say that sometimes I can't tell the difference between, walking speed and running speed in this. There's a dash. Did I just kick an axe out of midair? That was sick. I probably need a better... Have that. Suck on it. It's a waste of grenades, but I don't care. I like explosions. Screen tilt when firing messes you up. Does it? No scope! Ah, I'm slightly off. Feel bad. God damn it! Well, I have a health kit. I've just not been using it. I'm an idiot. It's all on me. I'm spoiled by games that automatically apply, you know, health power-ups and all that kind of stuff. So when I get a game that requires you to do, you know, at least minimum maintenance on yourself, it's tricky. Anyway, I was mentioning how I find it tricky to tell when I'm walking. Right, let's see if we can gauge this. So, right now, standard walking speed, yeah? Now I'm running. Can you tell? It's just such a small difference. In fact, I'm not sure there's any difference, but you know what's crucial about this? I can't do the slide. Yeah, they're definitely supposed to be different, because if I'm doing this, I'm just pressing forward and I press crouch, I just go into crouch. But if I press forward, I'm doing shift, and then I do... Don't I just have auto run on? I don't know! Should it be on by default? I don't know! Does it have auto run? Always run. There we go. It still isn't doing it. I still have to combo buttons to do the thing. Is it just a button combo? I think it's just a button combo. You have to press shift and crouch to do it. It's a button combo thing. That's what's confused me all this time. Also, infuriatingly, right? I know exactly where the crosshair is in the middle of my screen, but when I get into hairy situations, my aim is like 5 or so pixels to the right. Like when I'm just... The crosshair's right there. All I have to do... This is skill issue. This is epitome of skill issue, by the way. All I have to do is make sure the enemy is in the crosshair, but I reliably manage to fire my gun and then move like 5 pixels to the left or right and miss the friggin' head entirely. This is why I will never have sick as all hell no-scope montages. Never ever. Never ever. There we go. I'm getting there, but I've got to... I gotta compensate for my my strange self-inflicted handicap. I just felt like disrespecting him, you know? Just to make myself feel better. You know, hurt people, yeah? You feel me? Oh god, where's my grenade? No, that's not my grenade, that's my sniper rifle. That's a much better proposition. Not when I die, though. Isn't that caused by too high mouse speed or slippery mousepad? I mean, I've definitely not got slippery mousepad. My mouse is just the way I like it. As for high mouse speed, you know what is the most eternal bugbear for me across every FPS ever? There is no reliable, agreed-upon mouse sensitivity setting. Every single one of them is different. Every single one of them is different. So, I have to dial in every single game. Every goddamn game I play. There we go. Could be worse. Mouse could feel like it's emulated. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Sometimes some games do have annoying mouse settings turned on by default. Mouse sensitivity, invert Y, accessibility. Doesn't appear to be. Doesn't appear to be. You get like mouse smoothing and all that kind of stuff. Oh, oh, hey, we're getting there. I keep hitting the kick button because I rebounded from the usual button and I'm still getting used to it. I got him. I got him. Wow. I headshot that guy so hard he thoroughly jibbed. His entire being, his entire atomic structure just pieced the fuck out. Oh, not you guys. Sod off. Had enough of you in the last few levels. Shouldn't they agree to the Quake default being standard given everything is probably based on that engine? Maybe. Cultist on the toilet, cultist on the toilet. No, no. We've still not found a cultist on the toilet. It's a staple, it's a classic. You gotta have at least one. I don't know, did we have one in chapter 1? Ooh. Ooh. Dang it. But yeah. Oh, wait, now! I've got the opposite problem. You know how I was saying, can you tell the difference between walking and running speed in this? Now, because I've been playing this enough, and I've been watching the pace of how it moves, I can detect the most subtle difference in speed. It's infuriating. I don't think it should be a setting at all. I think there just should be one movement setting in this. It's not necessary to have walk and run, especially if it's vital for doing that. Like, if you're moving forward, just assume the player wants to slide, because sliding is cool. But this is the stage that I'm at. I'm at the point of nitpicks. I'm at the point of minor nitpicks. Something better than the cultist on the toilet? There's a blade zombie in a locker? That's not better to me. I want an enemy that's not going to jump out and go "Whoa!" at me. Did I get you? I got at least one of you. It's like that moist critical jump scare. Shadowman, you thought of a power-up, no-scope headshot for 20 seconds if you're within 10 pixels of the crosshair. It's auto headshot. I want to see the bullet curve. I want the bullet to curve. Jeez. Oh no, I whiffed the throw. Come on. Panic mode. Panic mode. Where did my friggin' dynamite land? Did it get kicked? No, it got kicked. Where's my other dynamite? There it is. Where's he at? I never have enough friggin' bullets to hand. You'd be amazed how difficult it is just to nail a friggin' grenade dynamite detonation. You take for granted how most games just have an auto-primed bundle of dynamite or a grenade ready to go. You just throw it, big bada boom, business. Done. But you know, if you go to the dynamite in this, you need to make sure you've lit that sucker if you want it to, you know, just blow up of its own accord. Ew. Par exemple. Separate button press. Then you chuck it. And mercifully, it does do detonation on impact, so you know, that's nice. And make sure you charge that throw, though. So you can play that game. Me grenade launcher, Su grenade launcher. I was trying to do a me casa Su casa thing, but it's not manifesting the way I expected. At least dynamite explodes on contact. Oh yeah. But I just have so many dud, you know, grenade dynamite lobs, and then I fail to shoot the dynamite bundle. It's always like, I thought that would be cooler than how it actually turned out. Gosh darn it. Made myself look like a putz. Oh boy, that's a lot of... And here's me without any sniper rounds. Have you seen that? I'm noping out of that one. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go this way. Thank you. What are these guys? They've been huffing they've been huffing that cultist juice? It looks like they have. Anyway. Deep fried everything. My favorite. It's just like Scotland. Benna Langley, you completed Call of the Void yesterday. You got demo for Last Exterminator in this game. Have you played the demo for Last Exterminator yet? And how did you feel about Call of the Void? Oh boy. Man, this place ain't fucking around. Seriously? What is with my whiffs on the bundles? Jesus Christ, they've all got stens. Right, okay. Let's answer sten with sten. I can play that game too. A deep fried Mars bar is good? Oh god, yeah. Basically, most stuff that sounds like it would be an awful idea, deep fried, is largely delightful. Unless you deep fry a particular brand of gnocchi. I was watching a video yesterday where they were trying to figure out why this particular brand of gnocchi, when deep fried, just fucking explodes. It's like tremendously dangerous because you got a pan full of oil and it friggin' detonates. And it turns out it was all about the very particular ingredient. It was like, it was more Korean-style ingredient. They made it with rice flour. And rice flour is like the culprit. Oh, jeez. And it, like, the way it cooks when you deep fry it, it kind of superheats on the inside of, like, the crispy shell, and then it just goes... So yeah, make sure your gnocchi, if you're gonna deep fry your gnocchi, make sure it's not rice flour, otherwise that thing is gonna friggin' explode, and you're probably gonna cover yourself in hot boiling oil. So don't do that. This has been your PSA for the day for any of you in the cookery sphere. Nitroglycerin in my gnocchi, just to give it a bit of pep, yeah. Ben, you're not playing the demos yet today? You enjoyed Call of the Void? You wanted it a bit longer? Yeah! I'd love it to be a longer game. But I'm very happy with what we got. Pardon me. I get lag in my muscle memory, because, you know, I changed my own keybinds. This is a product of my own goddamn... intervention. And so every time you see me do this when it doesn't seem it's useful or necessary, that's because I'm actually trying to do this. That's not a fault of the game. It's entirely my fault. 5:29 a.m. time for Icarus. Glad you can join us, David. Some quality wake and bake time. You know what? I'm just gonna get the goddamn grenade launcher. I did it again. Where's my grenade launcher? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god. Panic. We've got another one. I can hear the clanking. I need to heal up. You haven't gone to bed yet, David? You're still awake? I remember when I used to be able to do that. Stop getting in the way of your own demise. I should just light the bundles manually, shouldn't I? Instead of throwing them. I didn't land the friggin' hit. That's so annoying. Come on! Stop it. These knights are fucking with me. There we go. My critics will say I'm playing bad on purpose. I assure you that is not the case. I'm just that bad. I may love video games, gentlemen, but I'm also terrible at them. He says as he nails 3 headshots in a row. Maybe I'm just doing it to screw with you. Yeah? Maybe I'm just trying to screw with everyone's perception. Ben, you're most likely going to get this game next week, both chapters. You really digging the art style and the gameplay from what you've seen? It is solid. Super solid. Though I hate these enemies with a passion. Burning passion. They manage to, like, juke me. Just as I'm about to do a shot on them every time. They do a little bit of a diagonal, and I hate them. Stop it! Whatever that is as well, stop gobbing on me. Just, right. There we go. Getting obliterated by these fuckers. Okay! Success! I'm so good at pretending to be bad at video games, you wouldn't believe. It's a skill. It really is. It's a skill. Also, I've prepared for today's stream. I made myself a little packed lunch before I started the stream, so I don't have to leave too long when it comes to lunchtime. That was the mistake I made yesterday. I just made myself a sandwich, but it took long because I had to go downstairs. I had to, you know, make it. But I have pre-made my lunch today. Made myself a little packed lunch so I don't actually have to leave for that long. I can just munch my sandwich and my crisps here while I'm on the Be Right Back screen. There we go. Oh, good. Oh, good. I was wondering I'd have to get stuck in the reload before I took his head off. But yeah, this is a fun question, actually. How many of you are more likely to just aim for the head when it comes to enemies in video games? Do you habitually aim for the head, or do you go for center mass? Because my brain is conditioned to, you know, go for the head. That's the crit. That's the crit. David May subscribed to me from my other channel too, Fanfield Fiction. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Damn, that's some strong stained glass. Sometimes it smashes, sometimes it don't. Whether you aim chest or neck, let recoil hit the cranium. Ah, advanced. And Shotgun Hobo, you flick down nervously so you always hit the balls and get legs. You don't play Tarkov, thankfully. I got like a suggestion for a game I should stream that I've actually never heard of before. on my Twitch thing. So what Twitch does every now and again, if you look at your stats, it gives you little suggestions of what you should maybe stream to like grow or whatever, or give you a high likelihood of getting more eyeballs. And I'm just like, I've literally never heard of this game. What the fuck is this? There's so many of them, and there's like all this splintering of people watching these. I'm like, what would it take to actually get a decent amount of people watching this no-name game? And then I realized what I do for a living is just play boom shoots and doom mods. So I'm not doing too bad. I'm not doing too bad. There's always like some free-to-play game as well. I get real bored of like free-to-play stuff. Just because the gameplay is never as good as it needs to be to actually keep me playing. I was playing a bit of that Destiny Rising free-to-play gacha game because you can play it through a PC emulator for Android, because it amused me, the idea of a mobile version of Destiny potentially being more entertaining than the normal version of Destiny that's out. And you know what? It's fine. It's perfectly fine. But all of the gacha currency and all of that, the menus, it's always the menus. You pick up any gacha game, right? How many freaking menus does it have? So many menus. And you're like, what the heck is this even for? It does not need to be this dense with menus. And I'm pretty sure it's a psychological tactic. Like, UI disorientation. But it just doesn't work on me. It just bores me, and then I stop bothering. I've tried to get addicted to gacha, and it doesn't work. I feel left out. I actually feel personally slighted that gacha doesn't really work on me all that well. It pisses me off. It genuinely does. I want to see what everyone is getting addicted to, and I can't partake. I can't partake of the addiction. Everyone's getting this real nice brand of heroin in their veins, and I'm out here in the cold going, oh, it's doing nothing for me. Has it kicked in yet? I'm not feeling it. Anyway. Dark patterns is what the tactic is called. Oh, right, okay. I've heard of dark patterns before, but... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. God! Alright, he's out. I just need these guys to waddle around the corner without... Why did you have to come from two different directions? This close! This close to hitting the barrel when I needed to! Boomerant. Boomerant. About not being able to get addicted to gacha, but I wanna. Is that what boomers sound like? I guess I just don't have a very habit-forming personality. That's... I guess that's what it comes down to. It's very hard for me to form reliable habits. I gotta brute force my habits. Or addictions, you know. I gotta brute force my addictions. I guess the closest I've got is alcoholism, but you know, I even struggle at that. It's kind of half-assed. It's yeah, half-hearted alcoholism. Oh, come on, one of you drop. How way we can get the chain reaction going, baby. You know, if this entire stream is just me bumbling through this level, I'll be fine. I'll be fine with that. I had an idea, right, to do a video, like a main video for this month. Because the only other video I've got for this month is Call of the Void. My patrons must hate me for that. But I was thinking, what the heck? But instead of one game, what the heck for everything I've played in September on the live streams? Because I've got the footage, I got the receipts. Let's be speedrunning commentary on everything that I've played. What, are you gonna sneak up with me with the Sten, did you? Alright, there's gotta be a better weapon that I could be using for this nest of snipers in the Pirate Cove. I feel slighted, right? I'm pretty sure around here there's a sign for, like, mini golf. I fucking love mini golf, man. Crazy golf, specifically. They're very two distinct things. Crazy golf and mini golf. They are not the same. Mini golf is just small golf. Usually very pedestrian layouts. Then you get the crazy golf, and that's where you hit things through a loop-de-loop, where you got the windmill, and you gotta time it through the windmill. That's my shit. The wackier the better, man. Get some neon lights, you know, there's a place near me that, like, reconfigures the warehouse for crazy golf every now and again. I love it. You get tubes where you hit the ball up and it goes around like a spiral and down. I love that. Love that stuff. Gotta stop kicking when I want to actually choose a weapon. Sten? Sten solves everything? Right, this is why I need to turn auto run off, even though it doesn't make a meaningful difference in speed. It fucks up my rhythm when it comes to the actual leg slide, because I do want to feel like I'm moving faster when I go into the leg slide, but when I've got always run on, there's like a fairly perceptible dip in speed. I feel it. You might not feel it, but I feel it. I'm a struggling alcoholic. I'm struggling to be an alcoholic. I'm habit forming. David, you've got a habit of watching every video I upload multiple times. Well, that certainly helps the algorithm. Appreciated. Appreciated. Can I? Nailed it. Nailed it. Oh boy. Just... fuck. I hate those guys. Hate them. Oh, jeez. Poor fella. They asked him a question he couldn't answer. Right. I feel like I've done a fair bit of exploring, and I'm still not really reaching the places that I expect to reach. What thread do I need to pull to unravel this level, is I think what I'm trying to say. I did flicker the switch. I flickered the switch which turned on the lights but didn't cook the pizza, so I'm hoping, you know, if I follow them, they might lead me to somewhere I can go. I guess. Fire in this game is extremely powerful. Damn right. The algorithm demands engagement. God, don't I know it. Don't I know it. I do think I've been live streaming consistently over the last week or so. I'm just like, you know what? Let's just brute force this. One of two things will happen. The thing that happened when I did those shorts, where it kills my channel, stone dead, or, you know, it works. Those are my options. 50-50. Following the road took you an hour to figure out what the switches were even for, let alone beat this level. It's for, there's a drawbridge. Oh, and you need the switches for the drawbridge? Oh. Castle Granwell. Right, okay. It's very freeform. I'm just trying to get the lay of the land. I keep leading back to certain areas, and I'm not quite getting a good mental map of it just yet. Sorcerer's Tower. I've done the Sorcerer's Tower. I'd love to visit the tavern. Let's all go do shots at the tavern. Ye olde shots at the ye olde tavern. Or is this alcohol? Nah, it's just pure ethanol. Right, so this was the Sorcerer's Tower. I am here. Good to know. So I did flicker the switch. Wouldn't mind going to dungeon. Seems like a fun time. Pure ethanol could be worse. Could be proper Cornish scrumpy. Oh man, I do love a scrumpy. I do love a scrumpy cider. A while back when I was down in Bristol. I got very drunk on scrumpy. Actually, no, there were a few house parties back in the day where I used to get a jug of Scrumpy Jacks. Scrumpy Jacks! It was those jars with the little finger tab, and we used to pour it in a very ostentatious manner. We used to, like, shoulder pour it. Like that. It's hard to visualize, but I know what I mean. Right, where is the signage? I need to know where the dungeon is again. So, Haunted Dungeon. I guess it's this thing. I want to go in the Haunted Dungeon. Paid good money to get into this fairground. Here we are. Let me in. It needs power, god damn it! I thought I flicked the power switch earlier. There's like a power thing around the back of this place. Okay. Stayeth off the grass, eateth my shorts. So this is round the back of it. I'm sure I went through a little back thing to turn on power. But it was up this ways. See this one? Went in here. You know what it is? You know what it is? The quick save was me facing the wrong way, assuming that I'd flicked the switch, so I've just been stuck in a feedback loop for the last 20 minutes. Oh well. Now we can go visit the dungeon. Ooh. I'm not sure the snow coming in is meant to be a thing, but, you know, I'll allow it. Just checking. Just checking, you know. Yeah. I'm not sure they intended for me to come in with a sten, but still. You got me? Alright. I see. I'll be real with you. I'm just flipping any old friggin' switch here. That should be the hearts, right? Ah, right, I need spades. That's not spades. It's club. Need spades. Oh no! It had to be a switch puzzle, didn't it? Had to be a switch puzzle. Not that one. It's not that one. Hey! You guys chill now, alright? I'm trying to play this cool, but I know that this is fully capable of jump scaring the shit out of me. Iron key. Oh wait, that's it? That's the exit? The door won't budge. Oh, I gotta go back through? Yeah. I figured as much. Don't worry, I will try and go back. I just wanted to activate one of these douchebags. Oh god, they're not really all that receptive to the flame. Oh no! Now I'm on fire! That's not good. Reload! There we go. There we go, it's fine. Civi's dungeon? Nah, he's got a much swankier place these days. He upgraded a while back. He's on like, I don't remember what floor he's on now. Okay. Alright, so the iron key was for that. I thought I would have had to solve a supplementary puzzle to get that. But that, ladies and germs, is useful for enhancing my total health. Right. So I think we're getting to the root of it. I missed a few buttons. We got back on track. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Good, good, good. Need to save? Save. Yeah. On extreme, you fight hordes of those red undeads in the graveyard. Oh god, really? Ben, would I recommend first to play Last Exterminator or this game that I'm playing? Well, there's only a demo of Last Exterminator, whereas this is a full game. And I don't expect Last Exterminator to be coming out anytime soon. I'd say if you've got like a spare like hour or whatever, that's good. That's a good time to shoehorn a bit of Last Exterminator demo in. So yeah, whatever you got time for. I just say this is a time commitment, especially with the structure of these levels here. They get a little bit meandery, more open, that's for sure. They're doing a thing. They're doing a thing with the structure. It doesn't always quite land. It's not always quite as intuitive as you'd like it to be. But hey. So yeah, turn the power on in here. Sorcerer's Tower, Haunted Dungeon, stayeth off the grass. Alright, so that's the big drawbridge that I'm hoping to ultimately sort out. I've still not been to the tavern. I feel like I've been skirting around the edges of the tavern this entire time. I've never actually reached the tavern. And that door I don't recall being open. No, it opens from the other side. Let me in! I wanna go and get crocked. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, thank heavens. That nearly went wrong. Oh. Locked from the other side. I just feel like I'm eternally heading, like... Oh, counter to where I'm actually supposed to go. Did I unlock this early? I've got a real bad habit with doors in this game, where you have to double interact with the doors. Because you'll press once and it'll say, the door has been unlocked. And sometimes my brain goes, oh, I interacted with the door, it didn't open, that must mean it's still locked. And I don't look at the prompt in the top left-hand corner that actually tells me what it's done. And I go, it must be locked. And I bugger off in the other direction. I think it's a learned habit. David, you want to cross over with me and Civi? You know, he's made a cameo in one of my videos. I'm too small time for Civi. He's got better things to do. Not that he's ever said that. He's far too respectful. But it's what I'd say. Though I'm eternally grateful for him doing that little cameo bit. Can't remember what video it was. But yeah, I just asked him if he'd be interested to do a little bit. Yelling at me for invoking sewers. Something like that. It's been a while now. But yeah, very grateful. Oh boy, I don't have a lot of health. You're definitely missing the tightly designed levels of Chapter 1. I wonder if it's more of a cumulative thing. You know, if this, you know, if you play from Chapter 1 through to Chapter 2, like the expansion of levels will maybe make more sense. as I say, a cumulative thing. But anyway, welcome to the Icarus Gets Lost at a Fairground episode. We're gonna be here a while. No, I think I know where I'm going now. This'll help. It slows you down, but it'll help. So yeah. Yeah, I must have pressed use on that previously, and just derped out like an idiot. No, we don't have to go make a beeline for where all the enemies are. We can do a little bit of exploring. Oh wait, the tavern's down this way, is it not? Wait, have I been passing by the tavern this entire time and not going in? What is wrong with me? It's like a phantom tavern. Right, I'm gonna try and approach from an unorthodox direction. Try and catch him off guard, yeah? No, that didn't work. It's a bold choice, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. It's not paying off. Ooh. Hello. Wait, this is the tavern! There's gotta be some health grog in here, right? Can I drink of the cola? Cola's good for you, right? Oh. Wait. I don't understand. Is it just you can put it down? Okay. I thought I was like mounting it to a surface for a second. My brain just did like a big ol'... Huh? You know what? This is more fighting on my turf. Yeah? This works for me a heck of a lot better. Oh, you want to join in as well, do you? You feeling left out? Hit it! Where are you? I can hear you clanking. Oh, don't you start. Don't you guys start! I've not had a good point to save yet. Piss off. There we go. We're good. We're good. These all decorative doors. Real fake doors. God damn it. I thought this was meant to be a tavern. I mean, it makes sense though. Where would they even go? Where would they even go? Button, hey hey! How's it going, man? Ooh, I can unlock this finally. No more irritatingly headbutting that particular doorway. Health! Health. Good, good, good. This is what we like to see. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize it was that kind of guy. Oh, every time I get a dead shot on the gun. No! 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 I've only got hatchets. There we go. That's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm feeling the ammo drought. I'm feeling the ammo drought. I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it. I got Jack and shit, and Jack left town. Oh boy. Six bullets in my sten. Oh! Oh! Hello! Shotgun shells. Santa, can I have ammunition for Christmas? Please. Is this game actually finished now? It was finished 2 years ago, my friend. This is an expansion. It's all extra, baby! That was a good involuntary dodge. I didn't even know that hatchet was coming for my face. Ooh, maybe not open. Maybe not open ground. Probably not best for my health! Wah! Wah! Wow. They got me Warioing. They got me doing the Wario. Oh God. Don't need two of you. Don't need two of you! That's not what I wanted to do! Panic! 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 Woo! I'm playing on normal, man. I'm playing on normal. I am gonna get so bullied by hard. I'm gonna get so bullied by hard difficulty. And then there's that at least one psycho in chat who's played this on extreme. Good gravy. Okay. Okay. We're getting a little smoother now. We're getting a little smoother. It took a few tries. Damn, those armored guys, though. It really is the armored guys. I can entirely understand those very valid complaints. Do I have anything for this? No. Do I have anything for this? No. Do I have anything for this? Yes. Oh, no! I'm so glad it wasn't lit. I'm so glad it wasn't lit. Oh. Save. Save. What's the future of gaming, Daniel? Where does the next gen of consoles go? Or consoles just gonna get closer and closer to PC performance? They kind of already are, depending on what you want to play. Personally, I feel like we need to return with a V in the word return. Return. You know what I like, and it's because I'm old. I like my games that emulate PlayStation 1 graphical style right now. It's so hot right now. We're firmly in the middle of like that nostalgia cycle, slowly moving on to PlayStation 2 era aesthetics as well. But I think there's still a lot of love for PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2. Everything's plateaued. That's the thing. Everything is so thoroughly plateaued that it doesn't actually make much sense to go for uber realism anymore. Where personally, I feel like interesting stylization is the better way to go. I already know what reality looks like. I mean, if you want to emulate reality, that's very impressive, but is the gameplay any good? Let's face it, the gameplay of reality ain't that great to begin with. It's permadeath. You don't get much choice in terms of upgrade trees after a while. You kind of get locked in, and you can't really respec. It's a little restrictive. Personally speaking. It's a little restrictive sometimes, yeah. I wasn't expecting something to explode next to me, because I threw it far away. Do I have Molotovs? No. Oh boy. Flamethrower. Flamethrower. I'm waiting for the explosion. No! Not another one! Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it! Okay. 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 He's still going? He's on fire and he's producing flame. Sir? Sir? This is unreasonable, sir. What do I even have? I don't have any bullets. I've only got an axe. This is gonna have to do. Good God! Ugh. Hail fam. Another downside to reality, nobody can fly and all the dinosaurs are dead. Sucks, man. Why did they patch out dinosaurs? Actually, I know why they probably patched out dinosaurs. They made like an in-game like cutscene thing for that. I think it's called Jurassic Park. But you gotta go, you gotta go, you know, find it at the right place in-game. You can't just pull it up whenever you like. Oh, man. Spend upgrade on the throw arc later, it's good. Oh, for the axe? Yeah, I'm feeling like the need to add a little bit of pep to my hatchet throwing after that. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Now, before I engage with that back into the level, I'm just going to double check I didn't need to throw any switches back here, because I was a little too engaged with the combat, I'll have you know. But in the future of gaming, it's probably AI. Oh man, I've seen those, is it the Google Gemini, you can make a playable scene from a still image kind of thing? It's scary good in terms of what it produces, but I'm always like, yeah, but where's the creative hand in terms of designing a functionally interesting gameplay experience? And AI Gen is hilariously overrated right now. Tremendously overrated. Bubble is gonna pop. And it's gonna pop hard. And a lot of people are gonna lose a lot of money. Hello! Yeah, I'm glad I saved that for you. As for you guys, you can all get shredded as well. You get a hatchet. You get a hatchet. And... You clumsily get hacked to death. There we go. Sure, I got ammo for my shotty. Yes. Though actually, I really wanted to reload this one more. Oh god, yeah, all that AI to make it play Doom at a poor frame rate. I'm glad that I don't hate testing out interesting tech and making it do cool stuff. I just hate the implementation and the narrative behind it, where it's like, oh, it's great, it's gonna make everyone jobless. Why is that a good thing? Some people enjoy what they do, some people enjoy being able to provide for themselves. You've not provided the infrastructure on the opposite side of this new problem you've created to support all the people you're displacing. That's what pisses me off the most. Oh, it's gonna replace all our jobs? Great. How are you gonna make us, comfortable in the meantime without significant social unrest as a result? I don't know. I don't think they're thinking enough steps ahead here. They think they've got the shiny toy of the future and they want to show everyone the shiny toy. Look how great my shiny toy is. I've spent a lot of money on the shiny toy. It will kill you. It wants to kill you. I love my shiny toy. We haven't thought about the population reduction from the actual result of implementing Skynet, but, I'm being extreme, obviously, but... These things feel obvious when you spend enough time thinking about them. And my only summation is, these people do not spend enough time thinking about what they have. The implications of what they have created. To bring back Jurassic Park. Spent so much time thinking about whether or not you could. You didn't stop to think whether you should. I'm butchering that phrase. I'm butchering that line, but the sentiment remains the same. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. My favorite rendition of that is we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. I think that's the more common usage these days. I love how that phrase is mutated because that feels very accurate to our times. We'll burn the bridge. We're not crossing the bridges. We're running out of bridges. We're burning the bridges behind us. It's a good way of implying that there is no way back from what we are doing from here on in. It's funny because it's depressing, and the only way I can react to a lot of this stuff is laugh, because otherwise... Anyway, let's kill some cultists. Ooh, prizes. A teddy. Oh, no. Oh! Rigged. It's rigged. I didn't check how many of these I needed to actually get the prize. What's the prize threshold? Come on, that was a hit. Rigged! These carny games, man. He's getting faster. This is getting faster. Give me my teddy! I do secretly want to try and shoot someone with the BB gun. Is the BB gun like an official thing that I have now? Oh, you can drop it. So it's a... yeah. What was that? What was that? Did you see that? That was such a good throw. Clink. He's so mad. He's so mad. You mad, bro. You mad. You got all that armor and I plinked you with a BB. You mad, bro. You mad. You mad. You so mad. I thought fire was supposed to be... oh, there we go. You mad? I feel like I need to try this again. I want the teddy. I wonder if it's a case you have to get every single goddamn pirate. No! I've missed 2. If you need like a flawless game to get that teddy, then I'm sorry, but that teddy ain't all that. I got a better score than last time. Still not enough for the teddy. This sucks. This game sucks. This entire game sucks. 0 out of 10, I've decided. Worst game ever. It does go up a little bit. We use a barrel. I don't think so, Tim. What if I just cheat? Oh, it doesn't ding. Whack. Whack! Understandable. Understandable. I mean, not understandable. Not in the slightest. Alright, I really need to figure out what I've got bullets for. Eee! First aid kit. Did I get him? I got him! Can you, like, detonate his tanks for extra big bada boom? Doesn't look like you can. That's a shame. That would be fun. Are we gonna get spooky? Are we gonna get spooky down here? No, we're just gonna get bullets. Ooh, the other power switch, fantastic. Fuck. No, you! He was inside the cargo box. He was inside the cargo box! These guys, like... Oh, piss off. This is how far back my save was. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Good God. I would have thought there would have been a checkpoint between then and now, at the very least. Oh, dear me. I'm thinking I should save the Molotovs for when I'm on the boat. These guys are always troublesome, so let's incinerate them. Oh, there we go, finally. I'm like, he's taken an awful long time to become a flame. What is hitting me? Who is... Oh, you've got a grenade launcher! I was like... faintly surprised by that. Wonder if that works. Just leave all my bodily heft on it. Nothing. Nothing. Light as a feather. The shields are nice if you need to save some HP. Yeah, the shields are pretty good. I just keep forgetting to implement them. Was that me? Did I just kill myself with my own Molotovs? It's more likely than you think. And we can just get that back. It's just... I keep forgetting to light them. Huh? I would kind of like to hear like a wet thud or a donk if an armored enemy just gets hit with a bottle. Just like clank, you know, if you throw like an unlit Molotov at someone, just like ding. Just for comedy, you know. Just for the sake of comedy. Finally, a good shot. It's the flames. It's the flames. They're kind of hurty like that. Fire be hot. Still kicking. You know we're on a wooden... Oh, shit! I don't think he cares. I don't think he cares. These cultists be crazy. If you combine the Molotov with the TNT, it gets a larger AoE. Oh, so you're saying if I throw the bottle and then, Molotov... Wait. Throw the Molotov and then throw a lit TNT? Is that what you're trying to tell me? So then I do this, and then I do... that? Is that what you're saying? I will admit, I'm not in the most, healthy state for this particular fight. I would love a little bit of health drink right about now. Maybe, you know, let's explore a few of the bits adjacent to Pirate Cove, shall we? Just see if we can get ourselves a bit of health. That's the opposite of health. Okay, I'm kind of back to where I began, but at least I've got ballistic armor now. That should give me a little bit of help. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Oh, you meant the TNT combo button while I hold a Molotov? Oh, right, I completely forgot about that. Middle mouse button. Alright. He's still not burning yet. Good grief. Oh, wait, that's the flamethrower guy. Mercy. Mercy me. I am a fan of the juxtaposition of the, you know, the very calm, ethereal Christmas time music playing over this, while also having to deal with egregious bullshit. At least I got more health now. Go on. Say the line, Bart. There's two of you. Motherfucker, I'm burning down this ship if you carry on with these shenanigans. Sounds like he's got a bit of a dicky tummy. It'd be good if he could blow up the tank on his back. Yeah! Need it. Alright, who wants to get incinerated? Who wants to be flamed to death? You. Who's first? Become a flame, my friend. I wish you to perspire while on fire. Oh wait, I've ran out of it. Things. Oh. Fiddlesticks. Well, at least there's only one of them to deal with now instead of two. Stop. Get overhearing me. CULTIC Chapter 2. We made the chainsaw douchebags worse. We made them even worse. Woo! What do you mean the door won't budge? Do you know who I am? Little voice comes back. No. Understandable. Have a great day. What on next? Right, I feel like I've hit all of the big locations, yeah? I feel like I've hit the big locations. We've done Sorcerer's Tower, we've done Pirate Cove, I've done Haunted Dungeon. I think we need to hit the castle. Don't tell me this is still doing Rule of 4 instead of Rule of 3. I don't know, man. I think I'm getting I'm getting chilly just watching this. I think it's like psychosomatic. You know when you got like a chilly environment in a game? It could be like, you know, a summery day, and you see the snow falling or snow on the ground, and you get the. I'm actually making myself feel cold just thinking about it. It's weird. It's not that particularly cold in here, is it? I mean, it's 9 degrees according to my according to my phone. So it could just be that I'm feeling the chill now that it's you know, dipping back down to single figures. This is the thing I was looking forward to, Cozy Cove. How could I not want to play that brand of mini golf? Adventure golf. That's the other one. I said there were 2 types. Either that is incorrect. There are 3. That looks like a big old wide area that I can't access. I wonder what boss will be fought there. The helicopter, maybe? Right, I am officially, right? And I mean official. Rubber stamp and all. Kind of confused over what's left for me to do. Because I've done Haunted Dungeon. I've done Sorcerer's Tower. I've done Pirate Cove. I'm pretty sure I've done the Tavern. I've flicked the switch. I'm pretty sure in each location. Use, yeah. Why can't I jump over this? I don't feel like that should be an invisible wall, because what's the problem if I can? Maybe it's a progression blocker thing. All these unexpected things that crop up when you do an open level design. Easiest way to deal with it is you just seal it off. Oh, hello, this looks like progress. Mental gen. Where there be enemies, there be progress. The classic. Though they could have just been languishing. Roving around with no one to kill. I've not done Dallas. Ah, it's Debbie, not me. That's a different stream. I don't think you can watch that on Twitch. Right. My best guess, right, is the tavern. My next best guess is the tavern. I feel it should be around here somewhere. I don't know. I mean, I got the lights on, but I can't remember if that is, that's a signifier if I haven't flipped the switch. I'm pretty sure I flipped the switch. Yep, switch is flipped. So what one am I missing? Don't tell me I forgot to do something in the haunted dungeon or something. I keep hitting tab as if the auto map's gonna come up, and it never does. And I definitely flipped that switch in Pirate Cove, right? Because otherwise the enemies wouldn't have spawned. Did I raise the drawbridge? Does it raise or lower automatically? Or do I need to press a button? Because I think that might be where my brain has short-circuited. You have to do it manually. Ah, okay. That'll be what I'm missing. I'm missing a button press. Ooh, I have found a shitload of stuff though, thank you. Alright, so that'll be back into Pirate Cove. Uh-huh. Instructions unclear. Check the little house next to it. Oh, really? Oh, man. That needs like a fucking lamp shining on it or something. That is so missable. That is so missable in the sea of other friggin' ye olde style houses. It just blends in. Or at least have like a power cable leading to it or something. You know all of these lights, right? They could be such a great signifier for where you need to go next. Or where you should lead to. Yeah, something. Just something. For idiots and olds like me. Just take a minute. I'll work on my aim. So it's especially painful when I whiff a shot with like a shotgun. Like, you guys been huffing that stuff again? I see that aura. Hi. Let me just reload my gun awkwardly while you have the drop on me, even though I had the drop on you. I'm trying to answer hatchet with hatchet, but... I mean, that works. That worked well enough. Yeah, just for the sake of saving a bit of ammo at this point. It's not just me, the house is very inconspicuous. There we go. But yeah, it is kind of that critical progress thing where you can miss it so often. Just put like a lamp outside, like a conspicuous lamp outside the door, or a power cable leading to it, something. Oh, it's I keep getting caught off guard by these doors. I mentioned this yesterday, but because it doesn't give me the open prompt on them, my brain just goes, well, it must be locked, instead of, you know, a physically pushable open door. I get the feeling that the dev was very proud of getting these kind of flappy open doors implemented and decided to just sprinkle them through the game. So you have any idea how much of a pain in the ass it is to implement a second type of door? Mr. Treasure on the throne? God damn it, this is what I mean. It's a tiny knight. I can't pick this up. Am I supposed to sit on it as a suppository? That's what I think of your treasure. Making me waste bullets. Decreed, did you miss too much? There were technical issues. I'll just leave it that way. I had a wonderfully smooth opening to my stream. I was feeling very proud of myself, and then the stream condition just took a nosedive for some reason. And the only thing the only thing that I could diagnose it as being related to is the fact that my PS4 was still turned on downstairs because I put it on to put some cartoons on for the kids this morning. That was literally the only thing. I turned it off, restarted the stream, everything's hunky-dory. Thanks, Sony. Thanks, Sony. I guess this is the excuse me. Let's light that for the sake of everyone else. Just it's me. I'm the poop. Oh my god! I know he's glitching, but I don't want to leave him rabid, you know? At least I got some weapon parts out of it. Yay. Worth it. Set myself on fire and flushed myself down the toilet. Oh. It must be a stream. No. No, not right now. No, 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 no. The things we do for a weapon part. I'm now the poop soup. Oh dear me. Forever haunted by the poop soup. Tower key. So I was meant to go down here. Well, you know, that's at least something. I got shotgun shells. Okay. That's something. Back where it started. Alright, let's try not to do that again, yeah? Let's collectively agree to never discuss and or do that ever again. You guys okay in there? They're fine. They're fine. They were taking care of each other, you know. Family gatherings. Family gatherings, they sometimes get a little heated. I thought I was going to style on someone not as robust. But I'm glad I had a Molotov, at the very least. This has been more effort than I anticipated it being this level. It's like, whoa, this is escalating somewhat. Interesting. Oh, I did get myself a tower key. So I'm just wondering where I need to put that. Again, tab does not give me an auto map. I don't know why I keep doing that. I know exactly why I keep doing that. The Doom. Ah, right. This is just before I got distracted with the pooper, which is in here, if I'm not mistaken. Ah. Is that just me? It was like a gust of wind made a really weird noise and just freaked me out for a second. If you break the window, does it make it gust? It's kind of cool. If only for that one window. There's a flamethrower guy, isn't there? Or at least, at minimum, some flame crossbows. They're very rude. They're very rude. Ooh. No, this is fine. This is fine. Donuts. Castle wall key. Weapon parts. I'm still annoyed that I can't break these with the hatchet. I still try it, just in case. But it doesn't always pan out. Ooh. Supplies! Okay. Oh, a secret. Okay. I wanted it to swing. That's why I shot it. Don't know how many of you have been up spiral staircases in, like, old, like, legit castles. Man. It's really something seeing how weathered the steps are, knowing that for hundreds of years, people have been using that spiral staircase. And also how narrow they can be. Sometimes they're real friggin' narrow. I'm just self-reporting. I'm just saying I'm fat. But at least I can work on that. So, I got the wall key. Oh, the regular toilets. I didn't have to use the long drop. I'm just trying to remember if there was a particular door. This place will do. I'm not playing Doom, but for some reason that kind of got me. JB, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Much appreciated. Like, I'm not even playing Doom. I was so confused. Weapon upgrade time. I've got 4. I feel like I should have more upgrade parts than what I actually have, but you know what? I can live with it. I can live with it. Hatchet, handgun, lever action. Someone said the throw arc is worth it. I might do throw arc. Ooh, 8 round on the revolver. I mean, I'd do that if I ever had enough friggin' bullets for the thing. Iron... Iron Fury. Allows the cylinder to advance without trigger pulls, enabling fanning. Ooh. What do I most commonly use? I use the SASG. Should we just get packed shells? Excessive amounts of powder for dramatic knockback, but that works for me as well as enemies. The Sten. Recoil reduction. Let's get recoil reduction. I've improved my axe throwing skills. To some degree. I see! It gives you the arc of travel now. That's pretty good. I do kind of love it when you, when you match axe throws. And they just clang against each other in the air. That's pretty fun. Oh shit, I was using the wrong thing. Seriously, the kick should do something on the shield. I mean, that counts. That works, I guess. Removing heads from shoulders with a kick. I'll take that. Oh shit, am I offline? No, I'm not. I'm not. I just didn't hit the recording button. Right, I'm fine. I jump scared myself with my streaming software. Ignore me! It's fine. Oh shit, there's a big boy. Do I have... No. Do I have some? Do I have... Yes. Do I have... Also, yes. Hey, hey! Ho ho! That could have gone very wrong. I'm pretty sure that dynamite got knocked back in my general direction, though. Don't do that to me, Saul! Don't do that to me! I wonder how long before I start the stream. No! Don't gaslight me. Don't. It's cruel. What, do you think it's funny, gaslighting a streamer or something? I actually, no, I can understand that. I can understand that entirely being one of the best things about screwing with a live streamer. If anything, I invited. Of course. You know what I need to do? I need to just lock in, you know? Just lock in, man. It's that simple. Oh shit, it's the cops. Friggin' paving slab. Ooh, I see. There's a spicy little sniper just up that ways. Was that a twofer? It was a twofer! I kind of miss the MLG horn. Let's go! Just for comedy effect. Alright, now it's just me and the abomination. What could possibly go wrong? Aggressor, cultic flew past your radar. Looks very much like blood, which is neat. Man, if you like blood, you're really going to enjoy this. Helps if I light the bloody fuse! I do feel like a lot of Chapter 2 is a response to someone repeatedly telling the dev that Chapter 1 wasn't difficult enough for them. I want it to be more like blood. Alright, here's fuck all ammo and more enemies. Enjoy. Anything in the stand? Armor! Good, I need that. I feel that's something I've been skimping on quite a lot throughout the course of this playthrough. Should probably save. And then there's the armored enemies. They can go to hell. Fuck that guy in particular. Yeah, you're not so hot now, are ya? Cultic dev really just said having fun. We'll see about that. I have been wondering if you can straight up detonate those bundles in the hand. I've not been able to reliably do it just yet. Or figure out if it's a thing. Okay. Hey, back to the upgrade bench. Nice. I like that. Custom integral magazine. Increased capacity. Burst fire. Feel like I should improve my double barrel somewhat. Faster reloading, yeah. If I swap to using that, I will greatly appreciate the faster reloading. There she goes, just in time for lunch as well. Nice. Man, that was a chungus of a level. 284 enemies throughout the course of it, which is a high count for this game. How many did I kill? Ooh, 10 shy. 2 secrets. 73 minutes! Oh, I'm not going anywhere fast here, am I? The arena. Oh, that's a lot of ammunition. Okay. I'm definitely gonna have to prepare for this. We're doing lunch then, continuing? Yeah, don't worry, it won't be very long. I did meal prep today. So instead of having to go off and actually make the stuff for my lunch, I made stuff earlier, so I've got a sandwich ready to go. Should be a short be right back. And, yeah. Shouldn't be too long. Hey! How's it going? Sorry, I tried to mess around while I was making a cup of coffee with the chat prediction thing. I didn't think 30 seconds would go past so quickly. The more you know. You gotta test these things out to see how they work sometimes. I was basically messing around my phone, and there's a bunch of management stuff I can do through the stream on my phone, which is very handy. I should use it more often. But, I just forget to. So there's that. But yes, sandwich was tasty. Had some cheesy crisps. They were also tasty. And now, I'm gonna warm myself up with some coffee. At the very least. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. How do I have my coffee? With water in it. Yeah, we're all heathens here in the UK. We usually put milk in coffee. Anyway. I was about to start what feels like a combat-heavy level. Milk and 2 sugars for you. Oh, I don't need no sugars. I'm sweet enough. Thank you very much. Ooh, imbued remains. They definitely want me to have some health. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I see how it is. I see how it is. Eyes are gonna die. What is that upgrade bench? I did see it, didn't I? Didn't hallucinate it. 2 extra parts. Extended mag. Custom feed. Increased rate of fire. You know what? Yeah, sure. I'll go for that. Do my eyes deceive me? I'll wait for the notification to come through because I always jump the gun on these things. Or at least I could use it as a measure of precognition. Thanks for the sub, Nerdy Satyr. Much appreciated. Notification. Now. Hajaba. It just doesn't appear for me sometimes. Anyway, thank you so much. I'm hoping the alert goes through eventually. It has a lot of trouble with, like, single-month sub redemptions, and I don't know why. You'd think it'd be the simplest thing, but... Oh, it's the helicopter! Hi, buddy! Oh, you've got flesh all over you. Oh no. They've imbued the helicopter with horrifying flesh again. Wait, what? Oh, it's gonna be like the tank boss, isn't it? Sick! Actually, fuck yes. What? That is awesome. I love it. Oh, I'm having trouble picking up the gun because I'm not on the same level as it. Oh my god. I just need one of these fellas. spinning its friggin' tail around like a Dark Souls boss. That is awesome. That is awesome. I love it. Yeah, Infested Chopper from Devil May Cry 2. I was mentioning that yesterday, actually. I just wish Devil May Cry 2 was a better game. I heard it's like a miracle that that game released in the form that it did to begin with. There was like a lot, and I mean a lot of trouble behind the scenes for the production of it. And, you know, once you play it, you go, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, can we chuck some dynamite under when it leaps? Maybe? I don't know. I'm still in awe of the design. I got 21 bundles of dynamite. I should be able to do something with that. I could just throw it directly at it. I do love that touch of the viscera dripping on the arena as it flies overhead, though. That is a nice touch. We didn't even get the satisfaction of killing it. Well, it's not technically dead yet! Alright, let's see. More effort than it's worth. More effort than it's worth. Ooh, I was wondering whether I could do a chucking in the mouth type thing. I remember hearing yesterday that the dodge gives you iframes, so this is a great opportunity to test that out. Okay. Skip the intro. Skip the intro. Nah, maybe my timing's off. I wouldn't expect to be able to do it first time. Oh, that leap is intimidating. Oh boy. I'm fully expecting it to do something fucky when I get it to low health, though. As is the style. Yeep! I think the flames are doing a decent job. Right, let's see. I'm gonna get this thing. Is it finally gonna die? Yes! Perfect freeze frame. Perfect freeze frame from the end of the the end of the map. Yes. Yes. Ooh, train station. Does this mean we're gonna get a train level? Train level? It's a blood-like. With that boss, could you say it's like a Bloodborne? You know how they call them Soulsborne? No, never mind. Never mind. My green screen is misaligned. There we go. Oh no, it's too much the other way. That'll do. No, the other side's gone again. There's never a wide enough green screen. Why am I upside down? Australian. Have we not figured it out yet? Have we not figured it out yet? Actually, I don't think the problem is that my green screen isn't wide enough. I think the problem is, like, the lens on this webcam is wide. It's like a face cam thing. It's got a really wide FOV. So you do have to account for, like, all of the space that it can capture. It doesn't seem like it should be a lot, but it's a lot. Too fat! You just keep lining up, I'll keep knocking you down. It's fine. Ooh! Oh, okay. Okay. I apologize. I apologize. I was a little presumptuous. We're good. We're good. We're good. Stalker 2.16. Let me try that again. Fainreal, babe, wake up. Stalker 2 1.6 update with MVGs. And better render distances out. Ooh. Now I just need to decide whether I need to leave the kids at school. And just play Stalker 2. No. I've got to dad. This is the eternal dilemma. As much as I'd love to finish doing this and then immediately launch into Stalker 2, because now they actually have MVGs. Oh, one of you guys. Sharing the love. Sharing the love. Don't you kick that back at me! Cheeky bastard. He just wants to share his fireworks with me. I know, they're generous to a fault. That's a lot of lockers. There is still something satisfying about opening each of them, though. There's a rhythm. Oh, I found my locker. Sweet. I knew it was in here somewhere. Here, catch! I should have lit that. Should have lit that. I thought I was being smooth. They could have just stood around looking at that going, is that supposed to do something? Is that supposed to do something? At least I can pick it back up again. If a dev places this many lockers, there's nothing in them. They've lost all your respect. Like a game without a secret behind a waterfall. Yeah, that's a crime I can never forgive. That's a crime I can never forgive. You can't just do that. You can't go be putting waterfalls in your game and not have secrets in a cave behind a waterfall. It's listed in the ancient texts. Ah, I knew I wanted to check the other rooms for a reason. Nice. Always can do with more health. I feel like the ammo debt is, starting to even itself out somewhat. The ammo, deficit. Drought! That's the other word I was trying to use. Someone get me a thesaurus. Oh, you! Again! These fuckers! Every time. You know what? Get out of me. It's because I dare check for secrets. Actually, have I just gotten the natural progression of the game here? No, weapon part. Valid secret. Valid secret. Is that all there was up here? There must be more. I do think this is where I was meant to be going now. Yes! Checkpoint. Sweet. Making progress. Johnny! How you doing, man? You did this level, just did it. Nice to see a real detective on the case. You know, someone said it's Mr. Voice, no way, and I'm like, huh? What? My impressions are terrible. What are you talking about? And then I notice your username. I'm like, oh, of course. But yeah, this has been, Jesus Christ, thoroughly jump scaring me. Don't you dodge roll. You're not meant to style on me. I'm meant to style on you. I'm your Mr. Voice. Okay, station key. Do you find when you turn up to other people's streams, do people try and increase the stature in the seat so they can project their voice a bit better? Do you feel people try to step up? The diction. Damn, I gotta measure up. They just hope you go away. Well, you're always welcome here, Gianni. You're always welcome here. Always make a point to yell, "Hey, Gianni!" every time I notice your voice. Or, God damn it, Gianni! Bringing joy to all the boys and girls. Right, what are next? Can't impale myself on the fence, so that's a no-no. Ain't that a stinker? Exit. Nothing. But I did get the station key, so it should be fine. So I'm really eager to see what the end game of this actually is now. I'm not sure how many levels I've got left, come to think of it. It took me a grand total of 70-something minutes to get through the fairground level. And that's largely because I just kept getting lost. Explosives. Johnny, you gonna leave us now? Take care, man. Thank you so much for dropping by. Pleasure to see you. You're always welcome. Hope you have a lovely day. Oh, God! Not this fella, though. He can fuck off. I'm just gonna hide. I'm just gonna hide here till it's time. Closer. Closer. Little close. Closer. Good. Oh, no, I don't want to run myself over on the train tracks. That's not helpful. Sorry, I was getting a little lost in the soundtrack for a second there. Rhythmic. Son of a bitch. Devious, used key, open the door. Well done. What are you going to do next? Are you going to go inside the house? Oh, you mean I used the key to open the door? Is that what you're saying? Are you referring to the train? I was feeling the need to backtrack anyway. See, there's your problem. The door's locked. I don't have the train key. Oh, I thought it'd be clever. I thought it'd be clever. On the building. Use the station key. Yeah. It was just a different door. It connects to the same room. They both go out the same way. Yeah, there's multiple doors that can be unlocked by the same key. So don't worry about it. It's okay. But thanks for trying to point it out at the very least. You're just trying to make sure I don't miss it. I appreciate that. But don't worry. I usually get there eventually. I'm not as spry as the other younger streamers out there with the reaction times and knees that don't crack every time they try to stand up. But you know, I get there. I get there on my own pace. I get there eventually. You're so used to Doom. Double-clicking to unlock the doors is interesting. Yes, it has been bothering me for the entire playthrough. Not that the door doesn't just unlock first try with the key in hand. It's tripped me up so many times where I've gotten lost around the level because I didn't realize that the first use press uses the key in the door and unlocks the door, and then the next use press opens the door. It's something. It's quiet. Very quiet. Dare I say. Too quiet. Whoa! That's a lot of cultists! Oh shit, I was gonna blow up that barrel. How dare you? Okay. Okay. Chill. Now that I know what I'm up against. Cultists really hate it when you take the keys and press the switches. I know, right? Observe. Crowd of them! No, 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 no. Have you noticed I tilt my head instinctively in the direction of the death? It may be the wrong way around for you, but I do it to the accurate direction of the screen. So as my character falls over, I'm kind of following the head movement. Stop it! It's relentless, man. But in a good way. I do like the obvious setups. It brings a smile to my face. You know, when you walk through an area that you just know is going to be brimming with enemies very soon. You can't help but go, right, I see. You set up a playground for me. I'm trying to appreciate it, damn it! Be gone. But yeah. Got some armor back, nice. Oh, we're still going. It ain't over yet. Did his head come off or did he throw a grenade? He threw a grenade. Jeez. Forget how robust those guys are. He's running! He's running! Oh my god, he's running. He's after me. God damn it, can I have a weapon that actually has bullets in it, please? Or doesn't need a reload? Stop! Stop it! The zigging and zagging all over the shop. Do you know how difficult it is to land a shop when... A shop? I mean, that's why I'm not hitting them. I'm trying to land an entire shop from orbit on their heads. That's not an efficient use of anything, for that matter. Did they fucking kick my bundle again? They did. Just trying that again, for no reason. No particular reason. I can smell toast. Why do you say? My face isn't sagging. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm tilted. I'm sorry. That armored enemy tilted me. Absolutely tilted me. I just need to take a moment. Just need to take a moment. Lay down the dynamite first. You keep telling me to do that, but I don't wanna. I want to do stuff like that. And stuff like that. Now we're cooking! Shame I didn't get him the first time, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. I see someone's head. Excuse me? Excuse me? The degree of disrespect this section is giving me right now. Is unseemly. It's always the reload! It's always the reload! It was the car that blocked my grenade shot. The edge of the car blocked my grenade shot. I thought I had a straight line shot. Topping, thank you so much for the 32 months. I could really go for an upgrade on this lever action rifle now. I really could. Especially on the standard primary fire. Yeah, you come to me. You come to me. He's still going! Like the friggin' Terminator. Jesus. Don't you start. You pieces of crap can get bent. Start volley, man. Oh my God! One Molotov. One brackets. One Molotov. I hope I made it count. I hope I made it count. Apparently I did. Cool. Jesus Christ. You know, and you just get hung up on a fight. That is the epitome of getting hung up on a fight. Jesus. It's just how much of a pain they are to deal with without a Molotov. We rolling! We rolling! It counts as a train level now. What the hell? No, that's not the lever action. There it is. You know what's nice about train levels? You don't have to do much, you know, strafing. Usually, you know, straight line. Straight line kind of deal. I was thinking just as that flew, I was like, I should have probably just lit that. Kaboom! Yeah, thank you. Sick of these gosh darn cultists on these gosh darn trains. It keeps happening, man. It keeps happening. Ooh, this is nice. So I checked behind that because I thought the gunfire was coming from behind the boxes. Woo-wee! That's what I like to see. Yeah. You think you can get that drop on me? I'm wise. I'm wise to your shenanigans now. You know what'll really cement this? Another train. I get a feeling that's where it's headed. Baby, this is doing everything I love in a train level, man. Just give me a wild ride. Where is it? Enjoy! I hate the fact that they wait. They wait for their shot. Second train! And the Doppler effect on those crossing signals is great. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's cruel. That's particularly cruel. That's... That's horrible. That's horrible. Did I just tank an explosion of TNT in my own face? I don't care. I really don't care. I'm feeling very nihilistic when it comes to this particular section of the fight. Just because I know it's gonna suck no matter what I do. Oh. What's the red and blue bar? Armor. Ballistic and explosive, yeah. He knocked it back! I think the phrase you're looking for, nerdy satire is, I like how this sucks. Oh, I don't even know where to begin with two of these back to back. Oh... Do I have my revolver? Do I have anything in my revolver? I think I glitched out the one at the back. This is my chance. I think I glitched him out. Oh, happy day. Oh, he's glitched. He's glitched. You know, I could have just avoided this, couldn't I? Oh, wait, no, the door won't budge. Oh, no, don't tell me I'm soft-locked. Don't tell me I'm soft-locked till I kill this guy. Yep. Oh no, the hype train ended on a train level. No! How inconvenient. This fucking game. This fucking game. This guy must be a tank, considering all of the guns he's running around with. Damn! You may have noticed what I did wrong in that particular situation. I know I sure did. Turns out explosives chain react. I'm just ending it. I'm just ending it. I'm just ending it. Oh. Did I just knock him off? Yes! 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 I hope I'm landing these. Yeah, baby! Oh shit, he's still alive. Oh shit, he is still alive. Oh. Oh. Yeah, you stay over there. It's fine. I'm good. No, none for me. I'm full. I'm full. You have it. As a treat. Oh, God. I feel like I'm save scumming through this one. Gentlemen. Sorry, that was a terrible noise. Didn't even know I was capable of making that noise. Oh, at least I get my bundle back. You know how I was saying I love train levels because you only need to go one direction, you don't need to do too much aiming? Yeah... Turns out it goes the other way. Turns out it goes the other way. It's knowing how low on the health I am. I didn't save. What? My save didn't take? No! Don't say that! I saved again. How would you know? How would you know? You inside my computer? Get out! Is it really save scumming? If you save after every combat encounter and never load because you want a better outcome? I guess it comes down to the old argument of if they didn't want you to save scum, they wouldn't have given you the ability to quick save. No, you swines! Always two now. It's just... Keep getting me. At least now I got the health. At least now I got the health replenishment, so I've got that going for me. I will say, I am very impressed with the degree of unique setups throughout the course of that level. I didn't pick it up. Didn't pick up what? You trying to updog me? You trying to updog me? I had a field kit already. I didn't pick it up. No, I didn't have the... Stop it! Doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter. Let me have this. Right, I said I was going to upgrade something earlier. Is the FG full auto worth it? No. No. Personally, no. I'd prefer the manual. Manual fire? Manual fire. I wanted to upgrade the lever action. Yeah. Improved lever, increases cycling speed. Yeah, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Because currently it's a bit too slow. I need to spice it up a little bit. This place is giving you Texas Chainsaw Massacre vibes. That's a lot of this, really. That's a lot of this. Ha! I knew there had to be a way into this building one way or another. Don't mind the dead people. It's pretty much part of the course at this point. Oh, swine! Where are you? Where are you? You scamp. You levitating douchebag. You airborne asshole. Where are you? Are you in here? Where are you? Just stop hiding. You're in the attic, aren't you? Sod off. Stop throwing furniture at me. I know you're in here. I know you're in here. Stop it! Stop it! What happens when they run out of furniture? Always wondered. Is he outside? Is he just funning with me from the outside? Where is he? Where is he? Of course I was out of bullets. Of course I was out of bullets when I have the opportunity to find a Stop! You're not allowed to dodge bullets. You're not allowed. Just stop. Cult gate key. That's very specific. Look, I can throw things as well. Dingbat. Is there a more convenient way I can leave? Damn it. Gotta go through the... Oh, wait, here's the door. Found it. He'll start throwing walls at you. Well, at least then I'll be able to leave. If he runs out of furniture. Hold the gate. Just gonna check up the water tower here. I assume it's a water tower. Water tower shaped. Imbued remains. How do you think? How do you fancy? Oh, it's a transfer, okay. More train! The train's not over! Disregard the constabulary. Excuse me? Didn't know they got anything next to my feet. From a distance, I couldn't tell what kind of enemy that was. I was kind of hoping it was an armored knight rather than the other armored enemies. Damn, I'm doing good with this thing. The Mauser is serving me well right now. I do like that you can at least plan ahead a little. You're looking through the window before you get into this situation. This is the final chapter with chapter 2, yeah. As far as I can tell. What do you think the player character does to imbued remains? Snorts them. It's like the reverse of that scene out of Total Recall. You know when he pulls that tracking device out of his head? It's like... flamethrower guy. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. I see. I see how it is. At least I got incinerator rounds now. Oh, wait, that's another one. That's another one. That's another flamethrower guy. You coming or what? Yeah, I thought so. Mounted machine gun beats dumbass. Okay, good game. Good game. I'll catch you next time. God! You sure this wasn't made on Build Engine? Are you sure? Holy Alright, show me my last save, Jeeves. Yep, it's before the flamethrower, guys. Or is it? No, I got past the flame... It's fine. It's because of the gun. It's because of the gun, isn't it? Oh, look! Another one. That happened to me too, buddy. Don't feel too bad. It happens to the best of us. I was thinking, you can just keep walking. You can just keep walking. Eventually, they'll leave you alone. Oh, boy. It's a painful train ride. It's such a painful train ride. Ah! There we go. There we go. All good. All's well. That's just disrespect. Oh yeah, you thought you got all of us? You thought you got all of us? Well, you thought wrong. I figured that was the setup. Save. Sam, you're drinking than me? Are you trying to hurt my feelings? Because that sounds delightful. Especially with this map, holy moly! Oh no. Oh no! We're gonna crash! Oh wait, no, it stopped. Oh, that's good. The brakes are working. You know, you gotta hand it to them. They are trying. Cop's alive! Well, ex-cop. A second character has hit the video game. Get the president. He's alive! And he's not going to be alive for much longer, considering how bad I am at this. What a absolute delightful twist. What a delightful little aside. they best do the Dylan, you son of a bitch handshake. I'm just saying. You know, it's actually a waste on these guys. These are just... A little bit closer. There we go! Ah, we're good. We're good. We're good! I was like, damn, they're taking care of themselves. You reckon the cult's leaders are just like, oh my god, now there's 2 of them?! Like, oh my god, we just nearly got on top of the first douchebag that's been ripping through our congregation. Now we gotta deal with the one guy at the precinct we couldn't convert to the cult? Are you shitting me? I'd be consulting the will and be going, what gives? If we're on the right side of history here, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? I've heard of tests of faith, but this is taking the piss. Ugh. Oh. Just die, please. Let's make it easy for all of us. Become inert. Take a dirt nap. Return to the earth. This is a track. This is a nice feeling, propulsive action beat soundtrack. Doesn't look like I'm getting in around the other way. This way! The big obvious gap in the fence. Yes. Oh, I need a key. Dang it. Become inert. You're gonna start using that. One of my other favorite ones is make like a basic guitar and become inaudible from Metalocalypse. A wonderful insult to bassists everywhere. Why don't you mix like bass guitars and become inaudibles? I don't know why I was trying to put him out of his misery. He was already on fire. He was going to take care of himself eventually. Oh, is there anything more disrespectful than a bunny hop snipe? That's the kind of thing that I would be happy about for days if I hit that kind of shit in a multiplayer game. those who missed what that was me sniping the grenade just as it left the barrel. That's the delightful taste of satisfaction. Refreshing, is it not? They're very hard-headed, these fellas. They've not really got anywhere to go. I can just chill up here. Wait for the other one. I'm sure there was one more. Were they clustered together? Oh no, he hadn't lit up yet! Have you not heard of the phrase, smoke 'em if you got 'em? Okay, okay, give me a sec. Let me just set up the theater here. There we go. Wait. It's a good job I heard the hissing of those dynamite sticks before I got in too close. God, I'd be pissed off if I was the main protagonist of CULTIC, because this guy, the second guy, is just bounded along out of nowhere, and he's now got one of the most epic action tracks. He gets to rip through everything. But man, what a great use of secondary character! What a great use of secondary character. I'm so glad someone suggested that I replay Interlude, because I remember playing a little bit of Interlude, and then thinking that I remembered everything about it. Clearly I didn't. Because I don't think this would have hit anywhere near as good if I hadn't redone Interlude. So yeah, if you're playing through this, don't skip Interlude. It's a necessary little, well, interlude. Oh, they're making me work for it now. I was convinced I was going to get a 2 for headshot. There we go. Supplies. Supplies. Worth a try. Dude survived the interlude, then pulled up with the bolt action. He deserves the backing track. He's coming in clutch. I won't deny that. He is coming absolutely in clutch. Got him. Sweet. You know, for a second there, I think I saw the prompt for grab for the hatchet. I wouldn't put this past CULTIC, but can you catch a hatchet out of midair if you hit the key at the right time? Yes? Ooh. That sounds very fun. That sounds very fun to pull off. Good job guarding the building there, buddy. Yes, chase me merrily in a circle around this crane. It's the perfect way for me to dispatch of you. Oh. What a great feeling. What a great feeling this level has given me. This is exactly what you want. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Now, I'm just wondering what I take care of next, because now I'm not entirely sure. I've got the feeling that I've got to deal with the crane with that control building. I'm sure I got both keys. Switch controller key. I'm sure I got the necessary key. But I'm not sure whether I've opened the necessary, door or what have you. I got the crew quarters key, didn't get the tower key, which I'm going away from. Crew quarters key, crew quarters. So back in this building. Hold on. Oh. Sniping it is. Oh boy! Salsa. So it wasn't inside the building, it was outside the building. I did get this key from in here. I'm just doing another little sweep, just in case. Just in case, there might be supplies. Nah, pretty much murdered everyone. But yeah, I'm still none the wiser as to where this key goes. I would have thought it would be straight to the tower. So what's it called again? Switch controller key. It's atop. Excuse me. It's atop one of the containers in the container stacks in front of the building I was in. Maybe up here. Oh! I see it. That's a little tucked away, isn't it? It's just ever so slightly tucked away. I guess you need the tower key and then the switch controller key, so you can't get both at the same time. Or at least to get one or the other, you've got to do a little bit of moving around the level. Makes some kind of sense to me. It makes sense. Forces you to explore and poke about. Need to insert the control key. Bitch, I got keys for days. Can we quit with the fucking keys? I got... Right, there we go. Bye, main protagonist. Have a nice rest of game. Thank me later. I'm glad there's at least one good guy left. After all that... After all that, you derail a train. Come on, come on. Did I get the full stack? 263? Don't leave me hanging now. Why did I get a teddy? Why did I get a teddy? I don't understand. He's still there, oh my god. The manor. I swear, if my weapons have been taken away. Yep! They took my lamp away, right? I can understand the guns. But you took away my lamp? I will end you. I will end you. I love lamp. They also do a piss poor job of making sure that I can't break out of these environs. They literally hauled me out of the crash. Missing a fuse. Survival horror's back on the menu, boys. Musings, Volume 1. What an eye-opening experience this has been. I've seen things beyond my understanding and beyond what I would have thought possible. In my workshop, I've been experimenting with this imbuement process that they hold so sacred. I feel honored that they trusted me with such things. Knowledge so profound and guarded. I've been entrusted with furthering the work of the former researcher. Seems he had second thoughts. Too weak a man to handle this kind of power. Oh, my buddies are back! Hey, how you been? It's been at least several hours. Put it right there, buddy. Oh, wait, sorry. Yeah. I love the mannequins. They're chill. They're fine. They don't do anything. They're not. They're just vibing, man. It's those floating douchebags that you gotta worry about. Those are the ones. Those are the real stinkers. Gosh darn it! They left the secret wall wide open. My health is regenerating to 25. Oh, am I just incapable of dying? Is that what it is? They try to kill me, but I keep coming back. Something, end of last chapter. Changed him. Left him more than a man. Basically the cultic version of Wolverine at this point. I wouldn't recommend it, but I think we're gonna have to crawl into the dumbwaiter. Always feels like a cruel name, dumbwaiter. Etymologically speaking, it does sound like a slight against, you know, the guy who's supposed to bring the stuff up the stairs. You know, if you're in a manor or what have you. You'd have a guy. You'd have a waiter. He would you know, bring the stuff up the stairs. But Jeeves, poor Jeeves, now he just gets told to put it in the dumbwaiter. It only goes up and down. It doesn't need much more than that. Found the fuse. My eyes were playing tricks on me for a second. That thing. Oh, hell no. Hell no. You watch my back, buddy. You watch my back, I'll watch yours. I need to put the fuse in, don't I? Of course I do. You fuse, you lose. He's in there, isn't he? He's in there, isn't he? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Am I missing where I needed to put the fuse in here? Did this close? It is! That's what the friggin' fuse box is! They're funneling me through a different bit of the fucking horror basement. Buying all this talk of dumb waiters and manners makes you think of the trapdoor claymation series. Oh, I love trapdoor! You know what I've actually, on the claymation front, you know what I've been watching quite a lot of? Pingu. A lot of Pingu. I love how manic Pingu is. And it doesn't shy away from the fact that Pingu is just occasionally a dick. Nut! I was playing a game, actually it was Fumes. I was playing a game when you blow up certain cars, the driver like says something but it's like in text. And one of them straight up just said noot noot. I was like, hey, Pingu! Pingu's universal, man. I don't even know if they're actually speaking anything that's supposed to be coherent. Because you watch Pingu, it's just... And you're like, yes, I understand perfectly. Absolutely. No, this is where I woke up. Still can't get that key. Is that a key? It looks like a key. It's a key. Cozy. Cozy is what it is. So I've replaced the fuse, which I assume, hey buddy, I assume is related to dumbwaiter. Let's head back to the dumbwaiter and remember the door with the blood seeping out from underneath it. Just saying. We gotta keep that one in the back of our minds, just because we know. At any moment it could spring open and... Got you. You're not gonna admit it, but I got you. Or it could just be where they store their blood. Yeah, that's true. I gotta admire the restraint, though. I've got to admire the restraint. They, up front, tell me there's a maniac with a chainsaw down here and you've got no weapons. And they just let you sit with that information for a tremendously uncomfortably long period of time while you're traversing this tremendously long, uncomfortable stretch of basement. Ooh, a hatchet! Can have. Well, I guess we're about to engage in some combat. Oh, they gave me a gun as well. Oh. It leads back down. I love how this game changes its pacing from a level-to-level basis. It's somewhat masterful going from the last level to this. Kitchen gun. They just really needed to get rid of a few stains, didn't they? I hope they got toilet grenade. My god, it's almost like one of my resident. You're snappy. You got here real quick. I was about to mention how this place is just like one of my Resident Evils. I'm glad you're still with me, buddy. I'm glad you're still with me. All we need is one room with a crushing ceiling. And we will be fully Spencer Mansion pilled. I mean, this goes a long ways to it as well. We gotta find 3 skulls to place on the pedestal in the lobby. I'm trying to remember which direction in the Spencer Mansion has the crusher with the shotgun. Oh, I'd love it if they have a room where the shotgun is on one of those trapped hinges on the wall. And it actually does that. Don't put your first aid in the toilet. It's useful. You put it somewhere else. You put it in the medicine cabinet. These guys, I swear to God. These guys. Oh, there's the shotty. Okay, maybe it's not in the place I would have expected, but a shotgun is a shotgun nonetheless. We need Jill, the master of unlocking. She must show us the ways of the perfect Jill sandwich. Need a key. Obs. Obs. Okay. Up we go. Now, if I was expecting a floaty douchebag to be anywhere, I'd expect them to be up here. They tend to hide in the attic. Somewhere out the way. Because, you know, when you get down to brass tacks, they're actually quite weak enemies. They only take a few gunshots to put away. So their entire shtick is, being spooky in some place you can't reach them for a while. Come to the coast, have a few drinks, have a few laps. Heck of a level so far. Just in terms of tension, it's... getting me. I've already come through that way. Been that way. Think I need to go back up. Nice Die Hard reference. What we need to do is, oh wait, I can't jump back up, can I? You'd find some nice carpet so we can make fists with our toes. Relieve some of that tension. What am I missing here? How do I get out of this? I see a key. I don't know. Hatchet? Nah. Usually the stuff that you can hatchet is the stuff you can also kick. Which you might think isn't as good for decapitation purposes when it comes to cultists, but hey, a good heel kick is just as good as a hatchet. Oh, here we go. Can I? All I actually want to get to, is I just want to get back up on this upper bit, and I'm not quite sure how to do it. Oh, right, okay, now I've got it. I've got it now. I was just getting stuck. This is where I came in. So I just went the complete wrong direction. Cool. Sweet. Fantastic. Man, this is really dragging... This is dragging out the tension, man. I'm just... I'm waiting for the release. I'm waiting for the release, but it's not arriving. Toying with my emotions, damn it. Toying with my emotions. Oh my god. Gotta place more books. So there's another 4 to find. Good grief. It really is Resident Evil. Thank you. You've been a great audience. 1/5 of the puzzle has been solved. I like that ceiling. Adds a bit of an accent to the room. I'm absolutely taking interior design tips from this, by the way. You know, what with Spooky Month coming up? Still not found any skulls. At least I've got access back to the main lobby. Hey, you still following me around. I'm glad to know you're still there. It's very, very reassuring. Very reassuring. I'm starting to feel like I'm a bit alone in here, despite that revving of a chainsaw that I heard earlier. It's good, you know, to turn around every now and again and just have a mannequin staring back at you blankly. Yeah. Still haven't found what I'm looking for? Well, depends if you're referencing a song, because now I've just got that U2 song stuck in my head. There's an entire mansion of things to look for here. I wonder if there's a classic drain the bathtub thing. You can smosh the crockery? That's a popular YouTube channel. I'm not smoshing the crockery, I'm smashing the crockery. I keep thinking I should be able to, like, search the cabinets, but I can't. East wing key. It'd be great if I had a map so I could tell which direction is east. I'm going to assume that this is placed on a north, standard cardinal direction thing. So let's assume that's north. Is that east? This would be west. East wing key. Lock from the other side. So all the east wing key did is let me out of the east wing, which I was already in. Just wasting bullets now. I should use my hatchet if I'm going to continue doing that. There we go. Classic crockery breaking sound effect. Love to hear it. I'm kind of... Hey! I'm kind of obsessed with, knocking out mannequins and, oh, no, that didn't unlock. And smashing the crockery. You know, for a lack of anything better to do right now, other than get lost in a spooky mansion. I've only found one book as well. I'm just being vindictive now. Oh, corpses in the fireplace. That's nice. I mean, awful, but you know, from a horror standpoint, that's a nice touch. You don't want things to look completely normal. You gotta have the creepiness dialed in to the environments. Did I accidentally turn it off? I didn't really want to kill the vibe. Oh no, it's still going. It's fine. It's fine. Now, there was another key in the basement. But... let's try. Just in case. Just in case, one of my keys does what I hope it will do. I mean, I've not got high hopes, but still. Is that another level for the dumbwaiter? Hey, buddy! Nope. Also nope. I know, right? The skull's right there and everything. Weapon parts. I've already replaced the fuse. And last but not least, door locked. Just wondering if there's any alternative way into it other than, you know, finding keys elsewhere. Did I try axing the mannequin a question? No, not yet, but I'm sure he'd be very polite about it. He's not invading my personal space too badly, so you know, I don't feel too put off by his presence. It's reassuring, if anything. You mind if I ask you? Oh no, he's too tired. He's fallen down. He wants to have a nap. He wants to have a nap, damn it. I'd want a nap too. If I'd be stuck in this, you know, god-awful environment, I'd feel a little overwhelmed, personally speaking. I may, dare say, even find myself going a little bit crazy. All alone, spooky basement, deserted feeling mansion, yet with the impression that there is definitely someone very willing and eager to give you a chainsaw enema. Not my favorite kind, by the way. Is that a good name for a band, or a good name for a song? I probably think it's a better song name, or an album title, than it is a band name. A good song title. Like Laser Cannon Death Sentence. Chainsaw Enema. Yeah, that'd be a good song title. You'd go with band because it's going to be one that you remember. I mean, yeah. Come to think of it, when you think of other bands that have, you know, horror show titles, you're back again. All right, yeah. I do need to ride this back up to get to the level again. It would be fun to see people walking around with the Chainsaw Enema Band t-shirt on as well. Though, you could also offset it by having it in that, you know, death metal font, or black metal band font, where it just looks like someone dropped a bunch of twigs. You know the ones I mean. You know the ones I mean. Where you need to know what it actually says before you read it to understand what it actually says. It's like a magic eye puzzle. Once you know what the pattern's actually supposed to reveal, you can actually see it. So, I've been pretty exhaustive with my walk around here so far. I'm still coming up a little short in terms of what are next. We got the library. I've already returned at least one book. That's the lobby again. Flamehood, am I excited for Painted in Blood? It's dropping next month. Found a book. Right. Is it a band? Is it a game? Is it an album title? Because otherwise, I don't know. I don't know. Lion, feel free to drop a tip, by the way. Chapter 2 feels like a bit of an identity crisis. I'm enjoying the change of pace, to be honest. Nice bit of variety. Is Painted in Blood a bird? Is it a plane? Musings Volume 2. I've been poring over their research and trying to understand the intricacies of this imbuement process and have come to the following conclusions. Imbuement seems to refer to the transfer of some kind of energy or power into flesh. The source of this power is unclear thus far. The transfer of power happens with flesh-to-flesh contact, with or ingestion of imbued materials. Living beings can use this power to enhance strength, to heal wounds, to transform the body. Hey, I've been consuming a lot of imbued... Oh, snorting. Sorry, we established it was snorting. Imbued remains. The effects are proportional to the amount of imbuement and amounts of exposure, but the strength of the host must be sufficient to resist what the documents refer to as the will. Painted in Blood is a game by the looks of it. Horror-themed boomer shooter, but its name sounds like a kick-ass band. Is it as kick-ass as Chainsaw Enema? or were you reminded of it because I mentioned Chainsaw Enema? I'm looking at it. My first thought is instantly Painkiller. Instant, straight away, first thing that came to mind, Painkiller. So, you know, that's gonna make a lot of people interested straight off the bat. I'm annoyed that that book isn't a book that I can't return to the library. Now that I've noticed a book. You know what I want to play? Witchfire. Is that the one am I getting the name right? A lot of people rate it. A lot of people rate it pretty highly. I'd like to play it. I've not found the time. Or the money. Did you give me... Oh, you did. You were about to give me a hint. You're reading the book you thought was part of the puzzle. You're back to square one. Oh, you know what killed me earlier? There was, like a secret nook in one of these, bookshelf textures, and I just couldn't friggin' see it. Just couldn't friggin' see it. It was too blended to stand out to me. Until, you know, I just spammed use and it went in the thing. I will be honest with you, though. I am reaching the point where I'd start looking for advice. in terms of my own personal patience. This is about the point where I'd go, you know what, I feel like I've sniffed every inch of what's available of this mansion now. And I just want to get on with it. Nothing on the back of the statue as far as I can tell. Can't go out the front door, because that'd be convenient. And the west wing is closed to me. I got the east wing key, which let me out of the... Guess what? The east wing. East wing was behind the door at the end of the balcony overlooking the dining hall. Uh-huh. To find all the books and skulls is my advice. It's dining room balcony. Dining room balcony. Good. Let me just see if I can. Ah, that one. Oh my god, that is, yeah. Right, this is why I feel like I'm pretty vindicated in my need for a map, like an auto map. Because some of these levels, and I'll fully agree with everyone, that they do get a bit too sprawly for their own good, and it's very easy to get lost. And just as a quality of life thing, yeah, I would greatly appreciate it. Just a little, like, not even an auto map, just a map to refer to help me orient myself and help revisit things that I may potentially need to without, you know, going round and round and round and round in circles. So that's definitely one big quality of life suggestion that I think Chapter 2 requires. Or would certainly at least help people enjoy it. Because it's not a nice feeling like you're wasting your own time. A compass even might help. Yeah, maybe. What a joker, that guy. Oh, hello. Gold skull. We got at least one of them. Bathtub. Never mind. Oh, hey, we're back in the lobby. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to go through the clown gallery. Oh, look, it's a picture of you. Sorry, that was very mean, Chad. I didn't mean... Because, look, it's a picture of me. That reminds me of a character out of Big Top Burger. How many of you know about Big Top Burger? Of course it's the crawl space. Nugget, you know about Big Top Burger? Big Top Burger's great. Now we're getting somewhere interesting. Wait, did I miss something there? No, it was just a weird hole texture in the floor. Oh, it's the room full of mannequins. They're having a party in here. You guys, you know, it's stacked. Shoulder to shoulder. I know. You were probably expecting to play with that. It's all very spooky. You have a great day now. You have a great day? Still looking? Okay. Actually, do they continue to... Yeah, they do! I love these guys. I love these guys. I don't always find spooky mannequins in games this endearing, but for some reason, I just find them really endearing. They don't have, like, the full spook effect on me. Like, in some other games, yeah, sure. But it all depends on the setup and the usage. When the mannequins themselves end up being the threat, the possibility that the mannequins could be a threat, that's when I start getting worried. But if they're relatively benign, like they are here, or at least the way they feel here, like set dressing creepy, then I'm just like, oh, he's adorable. So was he hit with a dressing table? Is that what, like, I imagine he just got thudded by it and it just... And they covered the lamp. That's a bit of blood spatter up there. Environmental storytelling dresser. You see, I'm constantly yapping in the hopes that something will eventually turn up that makes me yell mid-sentence, because those are the good ones. Those are honestly the good ones. I'm minding my own business, talking about a completely different subject, and then halfway through I just go, ah! Oh, entrance key? I can just leave? Apparently, yes, I can just leave. Oh, this is where the little spooky ghost thing ran past, isn't it? Anyway, you have that. I'm gonna go this way. Hey! Cultists! Head explosions! Woo! We're back on track, boyos! I was wondering how long the level was gonna go without any combat whatsoever. But you know, you might not like the change of pace or tone, but I'm finding it quite interesting. I'm along for, basically I am along for the ride at this point. I mean, I may not have as much time as I'd like to continue the ride. I have no idea how close I am to, like, the finale of this chapter, but going by my clock, it's probably going to take me at least another stream to get through this, which is insane. Certainly good value! What was it, less than a tenner for this expansion to it? So, like, altogether, it's less than 20 quid for CULTIC in totality as it is right now. That's pretty friggin' good. I found a book! We're literate now, boyos! It's not an ImSim, I'm sorry. I tried. I tried to creatively solve that puzzle. How did you get outside? You'll catch a cold. Go back in. Your buddies are in the, adjacent to the crawl space. They're very observant. Nice fire pit, very cozy. I'm still taking interior design tips. Hazmati, people in the Steam forums were complaining that Chapter 2 wasn't free, and you're thinking I'm just getting so much out of it. I know, right? I mean, what's actually to complain about? You had a shitload of fun with Chapter 1, and you by right deserve Chapter 2 for free? That's not how this works. I think people are spoiled, personally speaking, in this kind of situation. You know, those people, they'd have a very different perspective if this was presented as an entire different executable. You know, if this turned up the exact same price, but wasn't a bolt-on expansion for CULTIC, so it's all in one neat package, I don't think they'd be complaining anywhere near as much. It's all just perspective, and it's dumb. It's a non-argument. It's a whinge. And at the end of the day, if you don't think it's a reasonable price to ask for what you're getting, then you don't have to buy it. And if you're really desperate, then you know, there's a hat with a skull and crossbones on it that you can wear. I'm not going to particularly judge you. But there's more game here than I even expected to be here. I expected to be finished by now, personally speaking. I thought this would have been wrapped up by now, but no. We're still going. I see. Is that... I thought there was another skull thing in there. Though, yeah, map. It needs an auto map. That's my big bugbear. That's my big bugbear. We need a map. Oh, you swines! Stop it! Where's my hatchet? Musings, I've missed a volume. It seems there was a period of trial and error in finding the limits of this process, where those who were not given enough imbued material were unable to carry out orders that would test their resolve, and tried to flee the group. Some subjects were imbued excessively, and were not strong enough hosts, resulting in them losing control of their bodies and being forcibly shaped by the will into something more fitting to carry out its desires. Stronger subjects have been granted greater amounts of imbuement, resulting in those who rank higher in the order having incredible resilience and inhuman strength. However, when raw material, morbidly, this seems to refer to corpses or just harvested flesh, is imbued, without a host to resist the influence and no human body using up the energy, the results are unpredictable. The research refers to horrid, dangerous creatures, agents of chaos, that only exist to spread their influence and create more raw material. Incredible. Bro, I think you're a sociopath. Maybe even a psychopath. Denied! Oh, good, good. I was hoping I could pick it back up. Bonk. I like it when I've got a bit of lead time on those sons of bitches. I've never forgiven them for the first time that they turn up. Damn right I get the slow-mo. Damn right. Just double checking I've not missed much. Locked from the other side. Weapon parts. Ah. Man, this would go hard as like a Windows screensaver. Like a Windows 95 Windows screensaver. Just repeatedly running around and never ever quite reaching. Actually, no, they do reach the exit in that screensaver, don't they? You think a mad scientist for an evil cult could be a sociopath? No. Yeah, but I just want to know, does he know? Does he know? That's always the fascinating thing about that kind of psychological profile. Do they know that they're a sociopath? Have they figured out that there might be something a little wrong with them? It's the self-aware sociopath that you got to be careful around. Oh, it's eyeballs! I was wondering what that was. You know what my mind went to straight off the bat? Atomic Health out of Duke 3D. I got another book. I got another book. Get in the pool. Hey! I didn't expect that to actually work, but I'm glad it did. You know what? Have a hatchet. You deserve it. Woo! Have I lost my hatchet upgrade? Did I not upgrade my hatchets for the arc throw thing? Has it taken away my upgrades? How dare they? How very dare they? Good, that was a checkpoint. Happy to see it. That was an oddly pleasing sequence of tones. I know it's probably randomized, but I was surprised it went in ascending order. The dut-dut-dut. There we go. Chattermain, you think this may be the cop? What? The mannequin? Or my character? No, we're back to the outsider. Right, so... the library... I must find the library to return my book. At least 2. Do I have 3? Missing the last one. And 1 skull. So, yeah, logically, there's 1 last place for me to look. If only I knew what exactly it was. My character's the cop, as he didn't have the hatchet arc throw, but when I was playing as the cop, I did have the hatchet arch throw. Maybe you're the cop. Sorry, that sounded more of an insult than anything. I apologize. Yeah, it's got to be something to do with this. Again, it's not an imsim. Not an imsim, but it's not going to stop me from trying. No, I have not picked up any keys yet. I was just thinking... basement. Basement is the last place I need to go. Yeah, you're on the same track then, Nugget. Oh! Get off the flower beds. You're not allowed on the flower beds. Didn't expect that. Yeah, I've already been through that bit. Yeah, it's annoying. These guys will just sink into the ground and then pop back up somewhere near you. They'll be just following me now. Definitely got everything out of that. Definitely been through this. But yeah, this is the kind of thing a map would help solve. Like the need to double check whether you missed something in an area where you haven't. Fellas, I'm busy here. Could we not? Did I... Oh, I forgot to go this way. That'll be what it is. I got the final book. I did a left instead of a right. I was wondering for a second whether they could leave the flower bed. I was wondering if it was like a Davy Jones in Pirates of the Caribbean deal. He needs to be in the water or on the sea. And I love how they get around that problem when they have a meeting of the cast on a sandbar. And To show how Davy Jones is allowed to be on the sandbar, which qualifies as dry land, there's a series of buckets of seawater leading up to where they're meeting. I love that. I love that. You forget how good the first 3 Pirates of the Caribbean films were until you go back and rewatch them. And you're like, man, these have aged immaculately. I got a jar of dirt. Yeah. They're just so much fun. More fun than you could, than you often recall. I mean, sure, it gets a little bloated by the time you get to World's End. At World's End. But, yeah, it's still a fine, fun ride all the way. Not bothered watching the more recent ones, Strange Tides or Salazar's Revenge. All of the clips that I've seen of those ones, I'm just like, I don't, the magic's gone. The story has concluded in my eyes. The story has concluded. I don't really need to pursue it any further. This is why I need a map. I'm overshooting the library. Oh, that's the revolver, isn't it? Yeah. Pocket lab, baby! Final journey entry. They screwed me. Son of a bitch was still alive. When they brought the body in, I thought it was a gift. Another plaything to indulge our mutual needs. They didn't tell me that he wasn't dead. If he was in a train crash, why is he walking around my home? This guy's been mowing down our members left and right. What am I supposed to do with him? If I make it out of this, I will get my revenge. Mark my words. Well, I don't think he's getting out. Do you mind? I'm having a moment here. Personal space. Thank you. Basement key. Oh, shower. He's got everything in here. He's been living in the walls. Or at least in the in the back end of the library. Oh boy, back in the wall. There we go. I was waiting for that one to explode. Who says you can't run away from your problems? Hello? You may have fired some guns wildly in the wrong direction. Allow me to fix your aim. Job's good. Job's good. Keep getting distracted from this door at the back here. Ah! Oh no! No! I've had enough! I've had enough! The exploding guy was enough. I don't need you guys making this any worse right now. You're making it very hard for me to appreciate the interior design. Nugget, you binge those films with a trio of Australian trans women, drank spice rum, and got to test out an authentic flintlock pistol. It was an interesting time, it sounds it. Was it fun? I think that's all that really matters in this kind of situation. There we go. Off with his head. Oh boy. I think that they've realized I'm in the house. Do I have any? No, I don't. I thought I had some dynamite. I don't. Whew. It was very fun, Nugget. Friggin' face tanked a grenade. Woo! I didn't forget the bloody door in the basement, by the way. I've not forgotten the bloody door in the basement. I am, however, double checking whether I can get any, you know, health out of this arrangement. Before I go, you know, deeper underground. Because there's too much trouble in this town. Okay. Am I going in circles? I feel like I'm going in circles. Oh, I thought there was some health left. Thought there was some health left. Well, there's the dumb way to. I may have circumvented the bloody door. It also might be through here. I think I'm presuming a little too much. No, there's the door. Hello. Still won't budge. It's long tail chainsaw jump scaring. It's a friggin'. It's a patient game that they're playing. It's a patient game. That skull looks fucking hilarious to me. It's like you could use it as a friggin' reaction gif, you know, you're looking at the post above, like there's some big badonkadonks in the blue sky Twitter post above you, you know. Oh, there he is! Hi! You weren't hiding in the thing. Okay. Ugh. I don't need any explosives, thank you. Keep them to yourself. Is chapter 3 confirmed? Of what? This? I've not finished it yet. I don't know. You're asking the wrong guy. I'm still playing chapter 2. I'm not impatient. I'm not feeling very much in the need for a chapter 3 right now. I'm getting more than I bargained for from chapter 2. Oh, yep. I just realized I got a health pack. Jank! I don't know why I said jank. I wanted to say damn it and jeez at the same time, and it manifested as jank coming out of my mouth. Nothing about that was jank. If anything, I am jank. My ability to speak is jank. I am the one who janks. Finally. Oh, I got all my gear back. Yep, there you go. My upgrades are back in action. Yeah, baby. I've missed you. Oh, this is fucking mean. That is unbelievably mean. That is unbelievably fucking mean. Oh, that kind of pissed me off. That hurt my fifis. Oh wait, I just realized. There's another door. I'm sure of it. Back in the main dungeon, maybe? No, I'm turned around. Fuck. Alright, this is where I missed where I was going. It's up this bit, in here. Basement key. Skeleton key. Glad I went back for that. Oh, I can get in here for some reason. Okay. Skeleton appears. All I can hear is bad to the bone. Hour 4 of this must be good. I'm enjoying myself, man. It would say longer if my stream hadn't crapped the bed at the very beginning of all of this. It always pisses me off when that happens. It always really pisses me off, especially on the YouTube side, because you end up with this, like, vestigial limb of a live stream, like, a VOD. There's no good way to stitch it back together to the main stream. It's endlessly annoying. But I'm glad it happened at least, you know, relatively early. Fuck! Shit, you dick. I need to go and find the fucking skeleton key again. I'm saved now. I'm saved. It's fine. If I schedule my stream on YouTube, it won't cut itself in pieces and stay whole, but you have to end it with a button in YouTube Studio manually. I'll have to read more on that. That sounds more complicated than it needs to be. All I really want is, because there's an editor function in YouTube, all I really want is the ability to stick two videos together. I mean, if they get a little itchy about allowing people to do that, you could make sure it's only for VODs, like live stream VODs. I only just realized he's a beefed up version. I only just realized that red haze above his head. Glad I spiked him with a few revolver rounds, though. Very useful. red herring fuck-ass door. Just... so close to getting all of these skulls in place. How did I like the chopper boss Jetstream? Loved it. Just like one of my Japanese Dark Souls. Okay. Classic. Classic. Did I go back to the starting dungeon for the skeleton key? I did. Don't leave yet? Okay. Should I use the skeleton key on something? I may need help on that front. I don't know where to put it. Instructions unclear. Go find a locked room. in this economy. They're all locked rooms. Oh shit. What the fuck? That went dark real quick. Oh, it's because I went in the clown room. Oh, okay. That's my own fault. It's my own fault. It's in the left part of the mansion. Oh, wait. I think I know now. I think I know. Ooh. Can I has weapon, please? Musings Volume 5. Imbuement is such a fascinating study, and such a delicate balance. Too little and you lose the ability to control your followers. Too much and the weak will be consumed by it. Living subjects can reject its influence. Dead subjects can become volatile and uncontrollable. It really is like playing with fire. Interestingly, some of the various documents and notes refer to an incident where an unintentional imbuement occurred. Imbued material was spread over a mass grave, with the intention of creating some kind of abomination, no doubt, but unknown to them there was a victim still clinging to life, who is now unaccounted for. If they ever tracked that subject down, I would jump at this chance to study them. How would such a subject handle imbuement? An unconscious mind offers no fight to the will's influence, so would it consider the subject raw material? A sentient mind with the power of the will. A dangerous concept. I think it us. Is this gonna be another one of those rooms with a switch hidden somewhere really annoying? After beating the game, you can say for certain the moment the cultists started shooting up the train and the rookie turned up. Oh, yeah! The second protagonist has hit the towers moment. Yeah. Love it. Love it. Gotta shoot it with something powerful? Are you sure about that? Incinerator. Yeah? No. This? Oh, okay. It's not letting me pick it up. Is it just the rifle I've already got? Oh, there we go. Bolt action rifle. Oh, it's the one that the rookie had. Cool. I mean, same type that the rookie had. It is very hellscapey. I'll give it that. Did I enjoy the cat room? Why does that sound so cryptic? I don't recall finding a cat room. I didn't notice the cat room. Anyway, moving on. Hey! 100% kills. One secret. Over an hour. Which level was this, by the way? The mansion. The domicile. The bunker. Unfortunately, I'm pretty confident that I'm not going to be able to finish this up during the course of this here stream, which is, on one hand, a shame. On the other hand, fantastic, because it means I can play more of it. A cargo elevator, you say? You missed a trick. It's not a diagonal cargo elevator. You gotta put a diagonal cargo elevator in here somewhere, man. Not enough diagonal cargo elevators these days. They're making it easy for me. Such a good pickup, this gun. Such a good pickup. Get back over there. Oh, just stop being jittery, my friend. They always like to juke a little bit just before they get to you. This level on extreme kicked your ass. I can imagine. I'm just playing through this on standard and it's been challenging enough. You know, for my tastes. Suppressing fire! I think it's working. I think it's working. That was a good show. Good show. This is familiar. There's something similar to this in Chapter 1. Devotee quarters. There was like a similar like temple type thing with the thing. Gosh darn it! I should have checked whether I had bullets. Was the first diagonal elevator in Doom 3. Metal Gear Solid did a diagonal elevator as well. I don't know if that precedes... Actually, does that precede Half-Life? I don't know. You call them Akira elevators in this household. It's like the, you know, the Akira slide. Once you notice them, you see them everywhere. But they're just cool. They're just neat. The intent wasn't to see whether I could slide under it without it going off. The intent was to see if I could slide under it to a degree where I could avoid the explosion. And the answer is yes. Yes, you can. Oh! Oh, you nearly got me. You nearly got me. GG, no re. Facility key. Oh, cobs. My least favorite. Oh, boy. I'm glad he was too focused on running to actually bother shooting me. Because if he had, that would have been trouble for me. Ah, upgrade bench. Fantastic. So you don't need to upgrade the bolt action rifle because it's perfect already. So I don't need to bother upgrading that now. Great. Shall we get a bigger, better boom on the grenade launcher? I think we've earned it. On upgrade part on the vent behind the crates. Oh, that's a cunning hiding place. This bit. Oh god, that's a heck of a little hidey hole. 00 buckshot. Super magnum rounds, handgun. I've already got high power on the handgun. They both share the same ammo pool. Wait, no they don't. These two share the same ammo pool. Hatchet, razor edge. Feeling good. Feeling good. You think I'm close to completing the game? Yeah, I'm getting the sense. I'm getting the sense. But I can guarantee you that it's probably going to take me an extra supplementary stream to get through it. Because I am going to have to leave in 5-10 minutes. Depending on how swiftly I can play this. So yeah. Lock of goodies? Lock of goodies? Yes. Goodies. 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 The hand. Oni is surprised no one's made a mod replacing cultists' voice lines too. Just say blood. Don't make me work for it. I've been streaming for nearly fucking 5 hours. My brain is soup. You made it seem like mentioning the word blood is illegal. Oh, you're dead! It happened! It finally happened! I was warned. I was warned. Someone had told me. But it finally happened. It was Greg from accounting. He loves playing these pranks. Absolutely lives for it. In fact, he turned himself into that just so he could play a prank on everyone. I'm not sure what his endgame was after the fact, but, you know, that's Greg! I do love them having a real big struggle with these double doors. Sorry, the effort to open the door from all the corpses on the other side. You'd think this would be burning my hand right now. Oh my god. Did they beef these fellas for the last level? You can't put a specific phrase with blood in the stream's title. Oh, I know that. You can say it in chat, though. Pretty sure you can say it in chat. Blood, blood, bloody, blood, blood. Bits of sick. Anyway, I'm gonna take that as a sign from the will that I should probably take a break and come back to this with fresh eyes tomorrow. Man, the live stream arc just doesn't want to end, does it? This is basically my finale for the live stream arc. Not that I'm stopping live streaming after this. It's just that, you know, the intense period of live streams is gonna draw to a more reasonable close after I'm done with this. My plan to, by the end of the week, have a video accounting for all of the shit that I live streamed as like a compiled what the heck video is going right out the friggin' window at this rate. But hey, you know, you do what you can. Stream tomorrow? What day is it tomorrow? Wednesday? Yes. Should be no problem, pending any issues with, you know, being tortured overnight by angry toddlers, because that's usually how it goes. Anyways, it's been fun. CULTIC Chapter 2 continues to be a wild ride, and I'm looking forward to capping it off tomorrow. I might have a few game demos queued up post-completion if I've got the time left over, because, you know, it always helps if you got spare time for a live stream, having some extra stuff to do, so feel free to tune in for that. Thank you for being here today, and until next time, this has been Mr. Ix. Try that again. This has been Mr. Icarus. Thank you very much for watching. Get yourself some Proton VPN while you're at it. Why? I don't know. I just get paid every time you do, so, you know, help me, help you, help me. I could do a better ad read, but I don't feel like it right now. Anyway, this has been Mr. Icarus. Thank you very much for watching. Icarus out.